Hello, hello, hello. Yeah, chewing a hunt that I have started quite some time ago, and I actually don't know the numbers because it has of hunting kind of it. But trying to get Alpha Hishu and Gudra or of Gudra whatever, because you can only get Hishu and one. Huh? Get that in. Yeah, what is going to be planned for that is that, well, I'm gonna be going to the place where spot where it's doing good race, and we're gonna be checking that and also the rest of the alphas as well. There isn't too many of them, so why not to check all of them? And it's a nice path to actually take, and I'm checking out, of course, only the always going to be there alphas because there can be at any point any random ones somewhere to be found, but I'm not concentrating on them. Well, I remember that I have been hunting for this huge like with soft resetting as well, but since I'm doing it only today, think um, I think doing the regular old map checks is probably gonna be the best play. And of course, there's probably gonna be massive mass outbreaks or mass outbreaks. I will probably be hovering all over of them because why not? But probably not gonna be concentrating on them too much. If I get it quickly today, I have no idea what I'm gonna be doing. I don't really have anything else in mind than that. But yeah, let's go ahead and get started then. We are indeed looking for this judge. It's in a slightly different color. I've already gotten sleep shiny somewhere in here. Where I having a shiny sleep. Don't have too many alpha shinies, and that is only it's the only one that is like random one. Funnily enough. Of course, the first one and the one that was found with the in this same exact moment, um, with the Chong has that. That was one I was looking for, like all the mass outbreaks. I might be doing it again. I have no idea. Might be doing it again. And that was from a massive mass outbreak at some point. And of course, bunch of dupes. They sponsored I could probably evolve and such, but like, I'd be bothered with it. Not really. And of course, always remembering that shiny Piplup was the very first shiny from a massive mass outbreak. And I was joking that that was much easier than what I have done. Because I did hunt for the shiny Piplup in Brilliant Diamond and it was certainly a little bit faster. It has been indeed quite some time since I have last played this. Jeez. I was thinking that I should probably empty out in here all the things that I definitely don't need. Yeah, I have a route in mind that I usually do take with this. Let's also mark down the there. Yeah, some things I'm not gonna be checking because it's not nighttime and I need nighttime for certain ones to show up. I don't have a shiny charm or anything and I'm not completely sure what is the research level actually for Gudra. I could check it out. Don't think that it's too high. It could be surprising and it could be quite high. Because I haven't used it on my team, so that's like easy thing to get. Thanks for it indeed. Oh yeah, I have research level 10. That will give us some extra rolls for that. But yeah, trying to check out everything, hoping that if I don't see a Pokemon fully, it decides to shine, that the game decides to actually make sound. Because that is always a little problematic, because the game doesn't always want to make a sound. Which is a little scary. And once I get this, I get confident with the route, I think I don't need to check out the map too much. Which I probably know quite well anyways. And no nighttime, so can't check out Mischievous or Clefable. It's okay. If I very much would like to check them out, I would switch it to be the case. I would switch it to be the case indeed. Yeah, I can... yeah, from this then I can head out straight to Gudra because I don't have the... oh yeah, there's also an Alpha Magikarp, I guess, there. Is there usual Alpha Magikarp? I don't remember if Magikarp is one of those that should be having 2 different spots or not. I guess the last time that I have been here, I have been doing a Hippocrates mass outbreak. Over Hydra. Well, like, just based on where the marker is. I love the foggy weather that we have going on. Very nice. Very nice indeed. Another one that I would like to hunt for would be a alpha Voltor, but it is a little harder to hunt for because there isn't a guaranteed spot for each. There isn't a guaranteed spot for it at all, so it's indeed a little bit harder to try and hunt for. Basically, it's just get lucky with it. I do have the regular one already, and I'm completely happy with it. Check out the cave as well, and then we are done with this. I'm not completely sure if there is the possibility for a alpha Magikarp there, or I might just lucky and like almost every single time get it there. But yeah, hopefully everyone is having a good day today. I'm having a good day myself. Nothing too bad going on at all. Decided again to have a chill day, so... And I don't know. Lately I've been having the feeling that I really want to hunt for this dude that I have been quite a bit wanting to get. So might as well hunt for it then. Yeah, if it becomes nighttime, I can indeed check out 2 more alphas, but if it's not nighttime, it's gonna be just the night ones, of course. Definitely trying to check every single like ore thing, but especially like trees, because there is the possibility for a few tree exclusives. There's a possibility for a few of the tree exclusives. There is the ones that are like actually exclusive to them, and then the ones that like technically are. There is the... Yeah, and I don't know why the game is lagging so much lately. For some reason it is. Oh, there is an ore I can shoot it out. Oh, and random half jingling as well. Cool. But yeah. Funny things, funny things. A nice game to get back to every once in a while. Unfortunately, jeez, the pool is quite limited what I would like to hunt in here. Like I could try to complete like the shiny live index for this game only. Well, like there is some that are gonna be quite annoying to try and do so. Like Burmy and Vermidam, especially if you want all the different forms as well. Which if I would be doing that, I would probably like that. I would be able to get every single form of them. Like surely for like I think for Burmy it wouldn't be too bad because Vermiband can be both a female or male, but then Vermidam can only be female. And for that, I think you would be better luck with having a shiny Charmin because it's just they're kind of only in trees. Kind of only in trees indeed. Play sponsor Bronzors. Even though I think I already have quite a few of them. I think I do indeed. There's definitely a way to check these faster if I would just really go for a good and then check anything else out, but kinda want to also check out everything else just in case. You never know which one is going to be the one that is a different color. Could be a completely random one or nothing at all. Madame. Still, I think that I do kind of miss from these games is that you can yourself run away from the battle if you would like to. Like it would be like a Karen cheat, like you can run away from the battle, you don't need to be struggling with can you run out of the battle or not. Oh, I meant to go to Summit 1, but anyways. Well, I guess I could also go for a Moonview Arena, it doesn't really matter at all. Yeah, expecting faces of course during this, but I don't think that I will mark them as anything really. Kind of an unexpected thing to happen anyways. As compared to everything else, I only see one alpha group. For everything else I see one thing that is interesting but doesn't really have anything like actual uses in the game is that once you start to think about it, it's kind of weird that this game doesn't have like sandstorm as a weather effect. Of course it makes sense where it would be having a sandstorm, but sandstorm has been like a weather that certainly has been everywhere quite a age. Jude, resting indeed. Like, only area that I would see fitting to maybe have the sandstorm thing is the Troubled Coastlands. But then again, it doesn't really make that much sense at the end of the day. So it's not like it mattering too much. Also want to check out that ore, since I did see it there. I guess now I'm done with all the bronze ores for from the ores. Oh yeah, now it would be nighttime. I could check out the nighttime ones, but I mean I'm already like past that area by quite a bit, so nope. This will probably be a Heracross. Most of the time that what I see from these trees are indeed a Heracross. Another thing that I do say that it's going to be a pain to hunt for if you want to hunt for like a living dex in these games is the space-time distortion ones. Again, the one that I would probably prefer to have a shiny charm for, because it is quite unlikely. First of all, get each, and second of all, like actually getting a shiny from them, since the exclusives there is like 3 possible spawns for them. Thankfully there isn't that many anymore that are actually like exclusive to those, since you can find the starters from the massive mass outbreaks. But certainly not too fun to hunt for. And I wonder if they are ever gonna be making another Legends game. Nice. Are they gonna be having eggs on that one or not? I don't know, there doesn't really need to be a daycare per se. I'm just wondering, will there be any? Because honestly, like what the picnic thing does in Scarlet and Violet, it would make sense to like have that kind of in like Hudson Cave and have that to be the breeding. And I mean, it would make sense, but then again, there doesn't have to be. Just curious, what will they end up doing for things like that? There is like quite a few interesting things that you could do with these games if you like to, not just shiny hunting wise. You could just try to look for every Pokemon to be having an alpha one, like just to have each. We'll be doing that indeed, and I just now realized that I have missed out on few golems actually. So the alpha golem is kind of a one that I do tend to forget. And if you would even like to do it like to be even harder, you the hunt for like the alpha ones only. You could indeed try to do it without like massive mass outbreaks or mass outbreaks. Because that would definitely make it harder. There's some Pokemon that are only few in the game like that. And some are just overall harder to find. Yeah, massive mass outbreaks and mass outbreaks are indeed a very good chance for me to get a random shiny, but I'm not gonna be doing anything but just basically running through them. And that is just because they have a higher shiny chance overall. So duh. It's here to try and get them. And of course it would be nice to get something for a tree or a thing, because they're not most of the time too rare to try and find otherwise. But they are still like, if you would get them from the ore thing or from the tree, it certainly is a nice feeling. I'm just thinking that if I do get this to early today, I think I'm just gonna do like random things, because I don't know if I really would like to do another like alpha hunt or not. So I don't know what I would even go for. Jeez. Loud noises. Honestly, I kind of would wish that they would have made more of the whole lines to be found as alphas than they did. I guaranteed once. So of course every Pokemon can be alpha. Just weird, I don't know. Because not every line can be like that. I can only remember one right now. And it is the Swine Up line. Of course there's like single stage Pokemon, but it's a different story. Like, they could have very well made that there would have been like the whole Geodude line. Geodudes are pretty much everywhere anyways. Oh god. Thank you already forgot about me. There we go. Yeah, they definitely could have. As I said, Geodudes, they are pretty much everywhere, so they very much could have made it from that. Yumi line is maybe not. I'm pretty sure that there is in the Alpha Rhyhorn spot. I'm quite sure about that. Right on spot, yeah, I guess Rhyhorn and Rhyperior there is. I don't know why I'm saving single time, because I don't really need to. I mean, it would be safer, of course, but like, I don't necessarily need to. And how did that not touch me? Also, I like how sometimes the alpha music, it's going on forever. It just doesn't stop at all. It just goes forever. And yeah, it would have been nice to see more of the lines to be one, especially like 3-stage lines, because there is Gligar and Gliscor as well. And more of the 3-stage lines, because of course it's easy to do for like 2-stage lines. I mean, there's only 2 Pokemon there. I'm gonna see if I can see. At least I think that maybe. No. It's an alpha. This is very loud. Unfortunately, it turned to the daytime, so I can't check out the night spawns. I don't know why that golem is one of the ones that I do tend to for. It should be an alpha location. It could be because I very rarely go through that area. And also, I don't really remember it. I always remember Graveler. Did you be there? Over there. Another Bronzor. No, it's a Graveler. Oh no. Issuing Good Race is one of my favorite Pokemons introduced in this game overall. I do tend to like most of the Hishu uniforms anyways. I don't mind them at all, they are okay. Like, I don't think that I necessarily like Hishu and Waldorf, I just very much like the shiny variation that it do be having. I don't think that I necessarily like it as a Pokemon that much. It's just like, just a Waldorf, but it's instead of being a Pokeball, it's kind of a Pokeball thing, whatever it is in these games. Like, kind of predictable. Sure, the typing is nice. I did use it on the team. I don't think that I necessarily like it as a though. Like, I would say that I like to say that I like both Hishu and Gudra and Hishu and Zoroark. Those lines are cool. Those lines do be cool indeed. The Carnivine, the Arcanine line, it's okay. Again, not the biggest fan of each, but I don't mind it as at the same time. Sneasel and Sneasler absolutely love the little dudes. uh, they are very nice. You be liking them more than most people do. The only bad thing for me about Hisuian, Sneasel, and of course Sneasler by that is that they do be quite weak to to certain typings, but most of the Pokemons are anyways like quite weak to A typing, so it's not like Chew at the end of the day. That some Pokemon have like 2 times weakness to something, or 4 times weakness to something, I meant to say. So like it's not like too out of the ordinary. It do be quite common indeed. Yeah, of course, hoping when the massive mass outbreak would be hitting, or when the massive mass outbreak is gonna be hitting here, that it wouldn't get rid of the... wouldn't be getting rid of the spawn for the little dude. Oh, Cherubi? A little dude of Alpha Gudra, yeah. Just a little dude. So far, thankfully, I've been able to just count the like resets basically, but at some point I certainly can do that. I would find it very unlikely that that would be the case for too long. Let's see if we can find an alpha from the trees or the rocks. Even though they are technically ore things. It is possible, but I haven't found too many like that myself. Have I been checking every tree or a thing whenever I do be finding it? Definitely not. I will have to say though that a thing that I'm still quite surprised about is that Sneasler doesn't have a gender difference, because Hisuian and Sneasel will be having, but then Sneasler doesn't. It do be understandable, but it is kind of weird. Yeah, there's a bunch of... okay, it's sunny. There do be a bunch of Pokemons that are the alphas on the route that I wouldn't mind to get, of course. I don't have like any alphas because never have I ever hunted for them, and if I would have hunted for them, it's quite likely that I would have gotten something random instead. Paracross. Still, honestly, one thing that I'm quite surprised about that the Ursa Ring isn't still like getting a variant that it would be normal fighting. Because honestly, I would see it coming. In my mind, it would just make sense that we would at some point get a form for the dude that would be like that. Another Heracross. Oh. Oh good, I can run away from the battle so I can immediately enter this place. Let's go. we go. Yeah, there is a chance that I could hear a sparkle sound in that cave, I think, without seeing a shiny. So I'm pretty sure that there is few locations where, like, I would be close enough to a shiny one to make the sound. Oh, unfortunately, can't check out Goodram. Well, it do be like that. It do be like that. I mean, I technically could if I would get rid of the outbreak that is there and then reset the game, but I can't be bothered with it. I still am gonna be checking out the same routes. I might need to do a little detours to check out every single one of the massive mass outbreak. And I still want to check out every single one of the locations. I probably should be marking them down. Oh, I'm missing on Gligar as well. I did bring them mark. Always love it. That would be a nice one to get, honestly. Not too bad. Already have the smallest of them. Is there anything on that side? No. Yo, yeah, there is only one on this one that I need to do a little detour to get it. And it is indeed one of those ones that I tend to forget quite often. I did do the one that is in here. Because it do be in this place that oh, that's funny. It would normally be that there anyways. I can check out the golem. Okay. Can check out the moth MP because there is something in the way there. Jeez, that golem will look big this time. Let's get the flying magnezone to be shiny. More Duskulls. What mysteries? I remember a hunt for you in not in this game, but in Shining Pearl. It was indeed certainly a hunch. Oh, that's a random shiny Skuntank. Nice. Nothing suspicious happening over here. Well, let's continue battle with you. Indeed, a shiny that I do like, by the witch. I don't really care how much time I do be wasting with you, because I think I should be having enough time to check out the rest of the outbreak anyways. Massive Mess outbreak anyways. Nice. I guess that's the first phase then. It's another mysterious one. Yeah, yeah, okay. Just with the massive mass outbreaks, it's sometimes hard to know which way I should be going to check out everything that I would like to. It should be indeed the first time today that I will be seeing like the whatever you have captured in this round page. Yes, it should indeed be the first time that I have captured something. It's a Heracross? Not too surprised. Doesn't have a guaranteed places where it would be spawning, like Apom is one of the best examples that in certain trees it can like 100% of the time show up. But then again, getting something to show up on those trees can be sometimes a little bit annoying. More Duskulls. The third Duskull thing that we have been able to find. Yeah, definitely if I would have gone with like a regular route that I do, I could have indeed missed out on that shiny Skandang. Could have indeed. It's not in the usual route. Gibble? Yeah, I think in this place it's only Gibbles that do be like that. You sure about that? Nope. There's one place that I can't. Yella? No. I don't want to be wasting my time to check there. There is stupid. Huge. Let's move into the shiny box, I guess, then. Is it too shiny indeed? Oh, hello, Yon. Oh, it isn't still in this box. Have few Scarubies. There's certainly always a thing in there, a certain Pokemon that I have a lot of. Indeed there is. Oh, it's in the alpha one. I was like, oh, that's not the shiny one that I have, but it's the alpha one instead. What a shame. Yes, oh, I could save from this one then. So I didn't catch a shiny. I'm not too bad overall, like quite fast, was able to get something. And honestly, since I've been doing the auto file that I have been trying to get the perfect Pokédex. Honestly, since I've been doing quite a bit of like the like massive mass outbreaks or mass outbreaks checks. Honestly, I haven't found too many shinies during that. Of course, not looking for them, trying to just complete the ones. Like, I've tried to complete like the catching ones and also trying to do the legendaries as well. Like, if I don't find anything else to do, I will just destroy everything that the legendaries can indeed destroy. I have gotten the genies done. Everything else from the creation dude spot Arceus is the only one that I'm indeed missing there. I'm trying to wait until it's nighttime, so the Mischievous would be showing up. Thank you. They're going pretty nice with it. Just last night was able to be done with Crucilia. So nice. It wasn't honestly too bad. I think like from now the worst ones that I have completed actually is both Dialga and Palkia, because the move that I need to use is they aren't the most accurate ones. And I need to use so many, like, in quotes, extra, like, strong style and natural moves. But overall, it wasn't too bad. There is a Regigigas and Heatran, and there is gonna be the trio. The Lake Trio, indeed, after that. I'm like mostly done with the legendaries. I'm not gonna be. I don't think that I will be doing the mythicals, because I mean I don't need to, and they don't really add anything up, and I would need to play through the game, or at least like have a save file in those ones. But like I can't be bothered with. Just can't be bothered with it, so I was like, nurturing him from the tree? No. Was literally the only thing that I did see apart from my own Pokemon. But yeah. Ruby, what did you do? I was thinking that I want to take care of the legendaries like quite quickly, because I mean they are not hard to do, but it would be like nice to get them done quickly. It would be nice indeed to get them down quickly, because then I can move to something else that I need to do, like KOing moves or something like that. One thing that will be very interesting is the one that I need to use Splash a few times. Only a few times. I mean, the good thing is that I can also just see the Pokemons to be using the move as well. But I don't think that it's gonna be too bad at all. I like that this is the only area that doesn't have anything on it. Of course I don't mind it, because I don't want anything in here, but it do be quite funny. It do be quite funny indeed. This is literally the only area that doesn't have anything. And surely if I would like to every single time that there is a mass outbreak that is getting rid of the dry, I could just exit out of it and do that, but I don't mind getting some random ones here and there. I don't mind getting the random ones. One thing that I'm a little bit afraid of, what thankfully isn't too big of a case in these games, is that I might be running past a Pokemon and it would be shiny. But like, if that happens, I would also need to get unlucky enough so the sparkles don't make sound. And I mean, quite unlikely. And I still think the only way that I have not seen the sparkles or heard the sparkles is if I have done a massive mass outbreak. And I have no idea why. But it do be like that sometimes. Anyways, yeah, in Pokemon Go lately, I haven't been too lucky with anything, apart from, of course, the Squirt Community Day, but, like, I mean, it is kind of obvious to be lucky with them. But like, I unfortunately didn't find any of the, like, the perm boosted ones that were, like, rarely found in the wild, which I think is a little... Either I was very lucky that there was plenty of them in here, or it wasn't that rare. Unfortunately, I didn't manage to get any of the perm boosted ones to be shiny. But instead of what I did get is the first catch of one of the days. That was, of course, the third day. I did get a Mudkip. And also I did find, like, quite a few Vaporeons also, I think, at the same day. Which I found weird. I did see, like, few Jolteons as well. I think overall I only saw one Flareon though to be in the wild. Like, that was certainly interesting. And since I usually have Vaporeon as my, like, body Pokemon, I thought that I'm getting a bunch of Zaruas. But right now I'm having an Incada, so I can evolve each. So, like, that wasn't a possibility. It was certainly an interesting thing to find. I didn't mind it at all. Right. I like brightness. I still no idea why this happens. Sometimes that cave is just absolutely filled with light. It do be weird looking, but I mean, I don't mind it. It doesn't really help me out with anything. Did you be there? Did you be there? But yeah. I'm hoping for the best of luck to anyone that you be hunting. You would be finding something soon. Whatever may be the one that you are hunting for. Be finding that indeed. I don't think that I can check out the night ones, unfortunately. I think it may be a little too much on the day side. To find the... to find the routes that are only available during the nighttime. I still kind of wish though that there wouldn't be like day and night alpha ones. I mean, I understand that they are like that, but at the same time, much prefer that we wouldn't have anything like that. I know we have quite a bit of height to lose. Let's go. Bunch of height to lose. I know that a bunch of people do like to hunt for the alpha variant of Pokemons. I do see the thing behind it because of course they are rarer. Depending on of course what research level you have. Do you have the shiny charm? It do be depending on that indeed. And I mean, it also is the case too. You want to use massive mass outbreaks or mass outbreaks for each. Because certain ones, if they are in a massive mass outbreaks, they are guaranteed to be the alpha ones on the next round. They do having the possibility to be like that. I remember I was trying to fill out the Pokédex info for the matchup because for some reason I have the whole line shiny, but I don't have like anything done for the baby one. But I was missing a few of the heavy ones, and thankfully the massive mass outbreak, the second round, was the alpha ones. So I could guarantee myself to get it. I don't mind the weight ones. Apart from a few Pokemon, and they are the space-time distortion exclusives. That is the only one that I do not like, that they do be having a weight thing. Because as I said, it's annoying to try and look for one. Because what you need to do is just... What you need to do is just be there, standing for quite some time in order to get it. Which do be indeed be unfortunate. Oh, it's a Sneasel. It is in the way. Yes, indeed. But I kind of wish that they would be doing another evolution like Sneasel. That it has a certain like way of evolving. Like Sneasel can only be evolved into a Sneasler if it's daytime and using the same item that is done for the Weavile. But the Weavile is at nighttime and the Sneasler is at daytime. I kind of wish that they would be doing that to another Pokemon. Again, I think that might be hard to do for another Pokemon. But like, maybe if it would be like a friendship evolution during the daytime, maybe having a regional variant when it would be at nighttime. Or if it maybe would be regularly a friendship evolution, it could be an item evolution instead, like something like that. That would be different from the regular one. Like, sure, the evolutions are nice, the ones that do be evolving with just levels, but then again, There could be some difference. Could be some differences indeed. Like, thankfully in Legends Arceus it isn't too bad, like getting a issue and Braviary, honestly. Even though it's still a little bit of a grind away. It isn't too bad at the end of the day. Isn't too bad at all. Let's see the second mass outbreak that I will be running through. Nope. Love the Hisuian. Still love the Hisuian Sneasel line. Need to be nice, a regular coloring or the shiny coloring. Oh, thank you for the follow. I think after this reset I probably should be having a little drink break then. That wouldn't be too bad of an idea at all. I do remember that I did find the shiny Ursa ring in those spots while I was actually trying to get a space-time distortion to be happening. It was quite a nice find. Was indeed. Bunch of things in here this time on this research. Bunch of shaking rocks and bunch of shaking trees I see. You can check out them if there's anything cool. I know that there's one in the background. Gotta check it. Gonna check it. It's weird sometimes how far they are like actually shaking like that, and sometimes they don't shake like at all and are just quite buggy looking. One thing that I kind of wish though from still the, even though I love the Hishu and Gudra as a shiny, I would wish that they would still keep the yellow from the Gumi. Keeping the yellow from the Gumi indeed. The only thing that, in my opinion, could be better with it. I still love the dude. Alpha sounds scary. We're in a very interesting spot. Oh, I need to wait until the Golbat is no longer angry. Thank you. Sometimes they do lose the interest quite quickly. Sometimes it do be taking quite a while to do. There we go. It's a Paddle and a Tentacool there. I don't think that I need any more Paddle at least. I am pretty sure that I have a very good amount of Paddles. Seems like and I almost went through the E-balloon there. Doobie, what a doobie. Yep, the reason that I think the reason why I wanted to even use the Gudra was because I did see the alpha when I wanted to check it out. Because honestly, at that part of the game, it's easier to get the alpha one in here, in my opinion, than to go back and get the... Yeah, I know, you can reset the game. I haven't done that. I don't find it too nice, so I decided that I want to do this instead. If the game resets would be faster, I might consider it, but they are quite slow. Yeah, in my opinion, because the story really goes go to the next area, so because you can't swim in that point. Oh god. So it's easier to, in my opinion, get the alpha one there, and it's fully evolved and stuff like that, so not too bad. What else? Oh, second tree. Still waiting for my shiny Wormadam or Burmy. Definitely gonna be happening. Most definitely. Yeah, I wouldn't mind to do actually the reset thing for that, but if I would be doing something else as well. It's just boring. Just stupid boring indeed. And as I said, I don't mind which one I actually get, but I mean, I will be still going as long as I do be finding that Alpha Gudra. I could also check out the Alphas thing too, but no thank you. This is much easier place to do the reset zone because it's a straight away downwards. Like in the that I could do in the swampy area. It's annoying in there. Bunch of random alphas again. It seems like sometimes I don't get any random alphas, and then I do get resets that I do be getting tons of them. I don't know. I mean, if every Pokemon would be saying their name every single time that they are out, it would certainly be a thing. I wouldn't mind it, maybe, as I said before, maybe for like small game? Be nice. Like every Pokemon would be saying their name. I wouldn't say no to a like Pokemon like characters speaking, but then again, I would like to say that that's probably gonna be in like a small game and or a spin-off, most likely going to be the case. Because unless if they would have liked to do voice acting in the Pokemon games, I would have liked to say that they would have done it already. Wouldn't say no to that if that would be the case, but I don't really mind that there isn't. Would be kind of cool if, like, when you're in a gym battle, there would be maybe an announcer that would be saying things. That would be kind of cool. But then again, if you ask me if like only the main characters would be getting voice lines, it would be kind of awkward. If you ask me if the main characters are gonna get one, I think also like everyone should be getting ones, like every single random trainer, even though it would be the same voice, same lines, but still I think they would be having, in my opinion, they should be having them for all of them. A bunch of weather conditions. I think I'm gonna be missing out on the night spawns on this one. It's not too close to being a nighttime. Last time it was actually already like dark. Now it's like only at sunset time. It's gonna be taking quite a while since I can get the juice to spawn in. It's not even the time that I would be able to get the Fable yet. Honestly, I don't know why I was thinking like quite some time that I don't like the Lefa line shiny wise, but now I'm like, I don't mind it, it's quite cool. I have done them in the past. Yeah, I know, but then there I need, if I would like to do that, I would need to try and look for the alpha one in there as well. And also it's quite nice to see it in the overworld like that. To be the shiny one in the overworld. You can see it with the glowing red eyes. And also, even though it's not as annoying in these games to evolve into a Goodra, I still don't like the evolution method. It's not too bad, but I would rather not. Oh, hello, Parasect. That's not the spot that you usually are as an alpha. Not even in this area. I usually like to find the shinies that I'm looking for in the wild. I'm that kind of a that wants to find them in the wild instead of evolving. This is the way that I prefer it. I don't mind evolving. But then again, I was thinking that if I do get a alpha Gumi, I kind of want to get it, keep it as an alpha Gumi, because it'd be quite a nice one. I mean, yeah, it definitely could be better, but then again, what could they really do to get the shiny to be better? Because the cloak changes depending on where it is at, and like the Pokemon in itself is still a little thing that changes anyways. And it do be not the best. I don't mind it myself. Definitely isn't one of my favorites. Oh, both of them were alpha, so nice. One thing that is cool about Legends Arceus though still is that if it's like raining in any way, shape or form, the metal textures are shining. I know what they are doing a little better in Scarlet and Violet. It's nice to see in these games as well. Like in my opinion, they did do the wet textures quite nicely in these games. Yeah, I mean, understandable, honestly. I don't really understand it at the end of the day, like why it is the way it is, but people do be weird, so that's the reason why. But yeah, I don't really care what other people like for Pokemons, because if you like it, you like it. What it is to me. I don't care what you like as the Pokemons. But in every single franchise, there is always gonna be weird ones that to be found. Nice. In which game do you have it? Oh, nice. Alpha Lords one. Nice. The only problem that I do really have with the like the alpha resets is that there usually is a bunch of other Pokemon nearby that can also be shiny. And of course I want to catch them. So I would need to restart the thing again. So that is too nice, and I don't understand why this cave is a cave like this sometimes. Could you please nudge? It isn't too bad this time though, it isn't like insanely pride. It should be weird that the cave is very very much. It do be very much a very light cave when it is indeed nighttime. Need any more Machops? I have too many of them. Honestly, I'm quite surprised that I have so few hours in this game, because I thought that I mean, I did stream it quite a lot, but I thought I would have streamed like even more than I did. I don't think that I have enough time to check out the night spawns this round. Instead, Moon do be going away quickly. But yeah, still like Burmese and Wormadam shiny. I don't know what they could have really done differently with it, because it would have probably anyways been changed to the like the Pokemon itself and not the cloaks. So I don't really know what they could have done it differently. Maybe a different color, but that's about it. That's a nice bug. So pretty sure that that meter should be going away if I go into a battle. Yeah, it should be understandable though. It should be quite understandable that that is a thought process. Because at least for me, when I was either in the school or with my parents in a like pool, they always did say it very clearly that don't do it. So yeah, I do understand that. I was very well told that that's not a good thing to do. And I mean, it's just a thing that I think it was just overall it was like overreaction to that, honestly, if anyone did that. But yeah, understandable at the same time. Oh, nice. It should be sometimes funny when you do be saying weird things and the shinies do be appearing. I have had that situation quite a few times myself. I've been saying weird things. So you never know when it will be happening. Never know. And I don't sometimes understand how Pokemon are seeing me in these games. Weird sometimes indeed. I would wish that we could jump to this ledge. You can, but it's very glitchy. I can do it only half of the time anyways. It's so funny how many times there's like a bunch of things happening other places than in here. As I said, I would prefer nothing to be happening in here. I mean, mass outbreak, I won't mind that, but a massive mass outbreak. The one time that it has happened today, there has been unfortunately the thing there that I can't check out a good ROM. Yes, it was indeed replaced by Mistress. One thing that would be kind of nice in Legends Arceus would be if there would be like even more like of a description where you have caught a Pokemon. Like surely there is usually just in games is either the route where you have found it. But it would be nice if there would be like very detailed information sometimes where you have caught Pokemon in. Like some things are quite obvious. For example, if you do be getting a Pokemon from like making Karin Sword and Shield, it's very obvious where it is coming from. Because it do be having the Kari mark or the Gourmet mark, basically the Kari mark. Yeah, there is some silly things that people sometimes do to get certain Pokemons to shine. But honestly, I don't really... Even though I don't think that these shinies that you get from Legends Arceus are any less valuable than anything else, because I think shiny is a shiny. If you like it, you like it. But I mean, I wouldn't feel too bad to release some of the shinies, especially the ones that I have so many duplicates of. I have so many Drivlooms, Geodudes, Garubies, Ricketrots even. I mean, some of them I could evolve, but I don't really care too much. Because most of the things you can find in the wild anyways, you don't need to evolve them. It's mostly thanks to that I mostly did do at one point the mass outbreaks, and there is, even though there is a variety, there is still like pretty limited pool that you can find through those. Oh. Hello, Gabe. I guess I'm still so used to in this game every single time that I go through the area that I will be saving. I'm trying to save every single time. Yeah, that is indeed unfortunately quite a usual thing to be happening. Very unfortunate indeed. And I have done my few deals with that, getting the using the surprise trade, random trade thing. I have indeed gotten a few of the not so regular and very legitimate dudes. But they usually are if they are actually like that. They are usually, what I have seen at least, very like good with like battling. As people, they don't want to spend their time to build a team, they want to get it the easy way. I mean, I don't mind it if you want to do that, but I mean, I just don't understand it myself. Like, if I would be a person that would like to do a very good battle team, I think I would do it myself because, I mean, it's part of the process. It's part of the fun. I do know a friend that is very upset that he did spend a lot of time to build a good team for Scarlet and Violet, and now it's not even good anymore in the PvP because he doesn't really play the game too much and it's outdated. But I usually just like to use whatever Pokemon I would like to use. I don't care how good they are in battle, I can make it work. I mean, I guess. I mean, I don't really mind it myself, because I knew what kind of shinies they are anyways. Shinies, they don't really change too much. Kind of are what they are. I will say that shiny that I'm disappointed in, not because it's a bad shiny or anything, is Paris. I just have so many of them. And I don't like the shiny, honestly. It's okay. It's just a shame that how it has changed over the years. Isn't as good as it was once. Another one is Parasect because, again, I just don't like the Pokemon too much, and I think the shiny is not as good as it could be. Yeah. Yeah, I do understand if you want to release your shinies. I want to keep them because I don't care. At the end of the day, shiny is a shiny. I could be releasing all of the dudes really in my dupes boxes if I would like to. But I don't think I will. I can stay there on the box as like all the Pokemons because I don't really see myself switching them out unless I really want to use them at that point. It's weird because this Sunday I can actually stream if I would like to. Most of the Sundays in this month I'm busy. Just thinking that I kind of, depending on how things go today, I kind of would like to go for a second round or a second stream on here. I also kind of want to hunt for the Violet Paradox Pokemon. I might go in there, it's not that late in the night. Bunch of things. So I would be very happy to get this to be done quickly. Why do I see always so many toxic rocks there? So many toxic rocks. But yeah, I don't know. I will be getting this hunt done at least. I could do other hunts. Like, I don't do too many hunts at a time. Every deal. I don't know. Yeah. I have heard that to be the case for many. Thankfully, I don't have anyone that can be doing that really, because I mean, I don't think that any of my anyone on my family or anywhere really do care about Pokemon, especially shiny ones. Thankfully, I don't think that that will ever be the case. The only way that I still see to fail a shiny is really that a Pokemon knows the self-KOing move. And I just randomly happen to run into it and don't have like ramp or something like that because I'm not shiny hunting. Like the only way that I would see myself really be making a big mistake, but then again, like always reclaim it, so not too bad at the end of the day. Or another one is that the weather is like that it would be taking damage. I'm quite surprised that I haven't seen another random of those Glygors when they're the ones that are close to the alpha ones will be randomly alphas. And honestly, is it just me, but do I just think that the nose pass lines should be in more of the games, because I very rarely see them in any of the games that I do be playing. I mean, it's definitely not like the worst one to never be seeing in any of the games. But I like never really think that it is in any of the games. I think it should be in more of the games. I don't know. It could be getting a regional variant, but I don't know what it could really be. Because nothing really fits it too well to be getting a regional variant for. I don't know. I have myself never played through those games. And they are fairly recent. Technically the next ones in lines are gonna be the Gen 5 ones. But I don't really care myself. I'm completely fine with anything. It's just, I don't know, I just would find it myself weird to get a remake for if they don't want to at some point, like if their end goal isn't that they want to have want to have every single generation slash region to be in a Switch game. That could be a thing that they want to do, but I just see like 3DS games still so new. So it would be feeling a little bit weird to me. Jeez. Soon we are gonna be getting a 4th remake of Kanjo games. Let's go! Hello? But yeah, I have never played the Gen 6 games myself, so I don't really care. Like, surely it would be nice if every single Pokemon game could be, like, somehow available on Switch. That would be nice, because then you would only need to have one console and you could play all of them. But then again, I kind of also doubt it, even though it seems like Switch is gonna be their thing from now on. But you never know, they might be coming up with something else. You never know. I mean, there's certainly some interesting things that if they would be making the if they would be making Gen 6 remakes, that I will be looking forward into. Like how they're gonna be doing the friend safari. Will it be from the friend list, or will it be like, here is a random group of people that you have friend safari today with? Because honestly, I would see that to be the case, because they seem to be doing quite a lot of things that are daily and random. Surely if they are like that, it's harder to shiny hunt for something in there. I don't know. But one thing that I know, that whenever they're gonna be making a remake of something, there are probably gonna be a lot of fans that are gonna be disappointed by them. I do understand why people are upset about the Gen 4 remakes, but then again, I have never myself played through them. And I just think that they're fine. They are not, like, nothing too overly different from the original ones, I know that, but, like, do they have to be? I don't think so. It's just this, that people are thinking that the remakes should be having that generations, like they think that they do be having whatever gimmick is in that generation. Which is weird though to think about, that Let's Go to be having Megas, even though Megas weren't the thing of Gen 7. They were the thing of Generation 6. But then again, as I've said plenty of times, I think nowadays, whatever the generational gimmick is, I think it's like too specific for that place to be found in anywhere else. Like it's just too specific for example, the Dynamax Pokemon are like too specific for Galar. Same with the Dukes as the Z crystals. But then again, I don't mind the gimmicks, they're nice. They are indeed one of the things that are nice to look forward into, what kind of a thing that they will be looking for. Because whatever it's going to be the new thing for always for the generations, it's always gonna be interesting. I like that the mothing that was up on that cliff. It see me. Love it. One thing that I do wish, though, to be the case is that I kind of wish that we would be able to have a um, a nice remake. Because as I said, I think Brilliant Diamond and Shining Pearl, they were nice remakes. They are in like the new mechanics, having the new mechanics and stuff like that. Oh god, how did you not see me? Said I don't mind them. I do understand why people don't like them, but I just think that they're nice Pokemon games. That's all. It's, I don't think that every single remake needs to be like drastically different from the original ones, because why would they need to be? And the only thing that I say that is to the older games, because of course if they are gonna be making a remake from like Gen 6 for example, that is, as I said, fairly new, there should be something interesting going on with them, because it is quite easy to buy a game of X or Y. Compared to buying a game of like Hard Gold and Soul Silver, for example, or I'm Platinum. It's a lot easier. It is indeed. We shall see, we shall see. I think that I always do be wishing though that they would be having the game ready when it's the launch day. But then again, there's always gonna be some things that are gonna be hard to like know are they good or not before like people do be playing it, because some people do be playing games maybe in the way that they don't think that people are gonna be playing games, so they are gonna be finding cool weird things easier, and it is completely understandable. I just still wish that there wouldn't be so many frame rate issues with the game. As I said, it's weird to me that if you are playing it in the dock, in my opinion it's worse than playing in the handheld mode. And I say that, and I usually play the handheld mode with the Switch Lite compared to that I play it if I to be playing it with docked. I of course need to be playing it either on a Switch or Switch OLED. I only having the regular one. Yeah, overall, I don't mind it. It will be what it will be. A little gummy. Sometimes. But yeah. Funny little alpha Pokemons. Or things like Chirursa and Gumi. Alpha Gumi is such a... Edubi is such a good... Edubi very big as well. But I love it, it's just... I love the line. Even though I have never played through the Generation 6 games, I have always had a little soft spot for Gummies. whenever I did see them first, which was in a shield. I do love that dude. It's just a lovely leaf. Not poison type, but looking like a poison type. Blob. Honestly, even though I know that won't give me ease and such, I would have still wished that it would have could have started with like pure poison, or even poison and bug, as some like to say, and then it could have become a poison and dragon type. But then again, there is already a poison and dragon type on that generation, so. So maybe not, but I mean, I wouldn't have said no to it. But maybe someday when I will be playing through. Maybe someday when I'll be playing through X and or Y, I will be having a Gumi in my team. It's just a slight problem that I do be having with those games, that there is so many Pokemon that I want to use, so I don't know which Pokemon I will be using. So many cool Pokemon. As I said, I don't usually like to have a type overlap, but I need to see what I'll be doing though. Also, I don't know why, but suddenly I have the feeling that I want to continue my shiny only playthrough in Soul Silver Hardcore Road. But unfortunately, it's not night time yet, so I can't hunt for a. I do be having sometimes a random real feeling that, hey, I want to randomly hunt this thing. Then if I do want to actually do it, I'll do it, and if not, then no. This is now a bunch more Meline in here. It's not just like toxic rogues everywhere. Love to see it. In 2 hours, I have managed to check 20 of them. And not too bad, if you ask me. Not too bad at all. As I said, could be faster indeed, but the only way that I think that it would be faster. Why are you now in the middle of the road? Jeez. The only way that I think that I would be faster if I would be doing indeed the soft resets. But as I said, I don't really want to do that. I don't really want to do that. Another thing is that I could just straight away go for the Udra. I like that the Alpha Teddy Ursa there was like the size of the Teddy Ursa. Teddy Ursa? Ursa ring? That Alpha Teddy Ursa is the size of a Teddy Ursa. What? It was almost the size of the Ursa ring there. Nice. I could indeed be faster if I would like to, but then again, I want to see random Pokemons to shine. Random Pokemons indeed. I would like to say that we will be soon seeing another like massive mass outbreak in this area. Yes, I mean it is kind of the time. Have another one of those to be found, right? Seen only one so far. A few of the few of the mass outbreaks. I was about to say, now is there? No. It's one place that is having the massive mass outbreak. I was thinking that I could have done like a funny hunt in here, that I would be going for the snowy area until I find a shiny in there, because it will be middle of the summer. Be quite funny like that. But then no. And I think if I do be fighting the shiny alpha of that spot, I think I will be stopping looking for each. The only exception that I might be having is a Gligar, but I don't think there's a Gliscor in there. I can just straight away get a Gliscor. So, maybe not. But I don't know. As I said, the weird things that I suddenly get a feeling that I want to hunt for something, and right now I want to be having a fishing encounter. I want to fish for a shiny. And not even with the chain fishing, just regular old fishing. Funny things. Funny things. Oh boy. Oh no, they're using Earthquake in the middle of the sky. That makes sense still. Quite a scary thing to honestly get caught in. It would be quite scary thing. Honestly, it doesn't make sense half of the moves that they can do in the middle of the air. But like Earthquake is definitely one of the ones that they shouldn't be able to do in the middle of the air. Like surely like something like Draining Kiss, it can be following you around. It's okay. Does it make still the most amount of sense? Absolutely not. Nice visual glitch there. Love it. Visual glitches, let's go. Honestly, one thing that I would have seen them to do in I forgot what I was about to say. Yeah. I don't remember what I was about to say. I don't remember what I was about to say, but anyways, it wasn't probably then anything important. There we go. I don't know how I would have chosen a better day, even though the day doesn't have anything to do with the massive mass outbreak or mass outbreaks in this game. They're not just happening in here. It's just pure luck that they don't actually appear in here. Or unlucky if you would like to actually hunt in here with mass outbreaks, but I don't want to. So, that's fun. Funny little things. I might be checking out the night spawns on this one. It might be night enough when I get there. Maybe it'll be night enough when I get there. One thing that I'm still quite disappointed in this game though is that for some reason in certain situations Pokemon aren't loading. And considering that like it is a very small area and stuff like that, it is very unfortunate. I don't know, I kind of would like to wait until it's nighttime, but it's so far away. So far away from being nighttime. I can't check out Mischievous and Clefable. Oh, what a shame. What a shame indeed. You'd be still wishing, like, if you would have played the game enough, you could be getting even faster mounts. They are pretty fast, but I wanna go zoom. I still wish that there would be part of the big line there. And there he is usually. Another Graveler. And I also wish that they would make at some point a Pokemon game that you would be able to run even faster from the encounters. I mean, it's already quite fast, but it would be nicer if it would be even faster sometimes. Like, for example, Legends Arceus could have very well been a game that I wouldn't need to see the Pokemon doing the little entering animation. Because it is such a thing that I want to see every single time. Surely you can, like, avoid most of them, but... Oh god. I only did see the red eyes there for a second. Yeah. And we could have just like have the Pokemon to be getting out of the rock and then you have like few seconds to encounter it. Same with trees. So you wouldn't necessarily need to run away from them. Interesting things, Joe. Interesting things indeed. And I hate sometimes when things seem to be moving and then they are actually not moving. It's bullying. But, oh, it's not gonna be seeing me. Nice. Robots is still not pink though. Looking forward to that, but then again, would I like to be having it as an alpha or the flying one? Honestly, both of them are cool. And I have got both a flying and an alpha, and I haven't got a flying alpha. But I mean, can the flying ones even be alphas? If they can, I have never seen like that. And I'm talking about the ones that are like the magnesones in here. That can be indeed flying through the air. It's just barely fast enough to actually get like that. Should be happening that I could get out of there without being knocked to the floor. Yeah, I don't know if they can. It would be a weird thing to lock them, but then again, there is... Oh, nice, now it happened. Love it. It would be a weird thing to lock it, but then again, it would be making sense because it's an easy thing to lock because there is so few of them. It very well could be that it's a possible thing to be happening, but I just don't check them enough because there is only few of them that I would like to say that are easy to see. Other ones are like quite hard to see overall. It's like weird thing that every single time that I'm trying to find the third magnezone in this area, because if I remember correctly there is 3. I always find the 2 that I know about, but the third one is... I can't find it. Could be wrong, I could have heard wrong that there is only 2 of them actually in here. I don't know. Never completely sure about things. Never indeed. Oh, hello. I'm a little too low, I need to catch. I'll do a new flight. Just in case there is the... Oh, the sisters would have been here. Which is most likely gonna be the oldest, and it seemed like the rain stopped, but then it started again. Oh boy. It do be weird that sometimes there is like certain Pokemon that like they spawn in like certain places, and sometimes there is 2 and sometimes there is 3 like that. Because I'm pretty sure that in the wherever the Luxio spawned in there, also the Luxray, there can be 3 in there. Sometimes there's only 2. I wonder what like decides it. I guess it's always like if certain things are like this, it's always gonna be like 2. Yes, it very well could be, and that's a gibble. Give me the gibble. It also could be that since this is like a special place that you can get like gibbles from the rocks, it could be that they are like always guaranteed to have like gibbles. Like they can never be like empty, and they sometimes can be. I have been fairly lucky today and not have encountered, I don't think, even one that was like shaking. And I didn't get anything out of it. Again, I would like to see the tree soon. I'm already talking to the professor and It's hard to do because if you spam A, you're gonna be staying there. If you're spamming B, you're gonna be staying there. Asparagali. See you too often. But yeah. Indeed trying to hunt and or stream as much as I can, like in the next week, because I know that there is possibly going to be 3 days next week that I can stream in a row. So very much possibility for that. Because, as I said, the only way that I would be having only 2 days is that I will do a small stream if I am in the mood and actually have a time to do it on Friday. So on Sunday and on Saturday I do be busy. So we need to go ahead and watch both the cat and the dog. Cat so it doesn't escape, and the dog because, well, it's good to go ahead and see them. That sounded like an alpha to me. I want to see the dude. There it is. And we're gonna be going there. We actually are gonna be seeing them on, like, actually watching them on Saturday. But, like, we need to go there on Friday already because we need to be starting to watch them, like, early in the morning. So, you know, we can't go there that day because, I mean, we could. But at the same time, I'm not in the mood of waking up too early because of my problems anyways, and I will not be having a happy stomach that day. And second of all, I don't think that we will be sleeping too much. So it's much easier to go there like day before and do things like that. And since I did already increase the counter for this one for whatever reason, I don't need to do it again. Yeah. Anything that is happening next Sunday, it is indeed in the time that I would be streaming. So nope. Nope on that. We have been talking about one thing that I will probably do, like, somewhere in the fall. But it's not, like, confirmed yet. Things might change and stuff. Depending on how, if few things can go in the way that we would hope them to go. Depending on that. If the few things that we would like to go in certain way can be going like that, then you're indeed go. That thing might be indeed happening. I think there was a random alpha there because I did hear alpha noises. And usually when I do be also getting a shiny from Legends Arceus, I usually don't even check the nature because I don't really care too much about it. I mean, for the alpha certainly, but like I don't really tend to use them. Why I do check them out anyways every single time. I don't know. It will be a fun thing to watch. Good, or are they gonna be bad? Oh. So used to having you in the front, weird ear. Oh god. Yeah, I'm glad, but I'm also surprised how easy, especially with the mass outbreaks, it is to find a baby Pokemon. Like, for example, Eleki, Magby, stuff like those. They were already in the mass outbreaks, at least some of them. Pretty sure that's the first bird that I have seen. And that's surprisingly easy. Which is good, because if you do want to complete the decks, there is the thing that you need to catch at least the Chodo, like, baby Pokemon when they are sleeping. And, like, of course it's easier to catch one that is sleeping when there is more than one. That is a possibility. Because usually with the baby ones there's only one possibility at a time. Oh, Pokeball go. It's a random Alpha Geodude. Now I'll just see a Graveler, and then I've seen the whole line for Alpha on this round, but I don't think that is going to be the case. That is an Alpha Machop. It's so big. Well, Alphas are usually... There's some Pokemon that are, like, surprisingly small that they are Alphas, but then again there is a bunch of them that are surprisingly big when they are Alphas. It should be like that sometimes. Traveler. Hello there. Hope you're having a good day today. I like that it was snowing and now it's raining. Love it. It looking funny like that. Oh boy. Let's get another shiny Ursaring from this area. Nice. Alpha Teddy Ursa. Love to see the dude. Also, one thing that I would wish to be the case, but I do understand that it's not the case, is that I wish that once you... Even if it would be like you need to have it in your Pokédex, I would wish that randomly, like, the... like, more of the Hisuian evolutions would be available from the wild, like maybe Ursaring could be a thing. From the wild, indeed. Like not from massive mass outbreaks, but like randomly actually in the wild. Be wishing that, I do wishing that indeed. I don't want to see how many creature items do I have. I think I should be having a decent amount. Yeah, a decent amount. What is my luck? Still nothing in here? Oh boy. Oh, the Electrovire didn't even oh, it did see me, but like very inch. Like, I'm surprised that it did see me at that point. Since the last check that I did to it here, it did change from being the snowy to be rainy. It's gonna be now doing it the other way around. Is it? Are you gonna do it, game? Oh, nice. I do wish the best of luck to you then. In what game are you hunting them in? That's in the same spot that the Geodude was last time. Interesting. I don't know, Rufflet it's an okay shiny to me, but it is kind of a disappointing one to me at the same time. I would wish that it would be another color. It's just feels from the regular one to just be a little more boring. I like the regular one better than the shiny Rufflet. Braviary do good. Very do be good indeed. Not even depending on which one it is. Sometimes when I'm flying too close to those, that I need to battle them. Sometimes it's weird hitboxes that those two are having. Hello, Cherim. It's not a clear day, so you're not gonna be changing your form. Would you indeed be rainy? And change your form, unfortunately. Oh, nice. Shiny Eevee do be a nice one. It do be quite funny how well it is blending into the background when you do find it in the snowy area. You wouldn't be hearing the sparkles, it could be easy one to miss. still say purple. I wouldn't mind you to be pink, honestly. You know the shiny of the Crobat isn't everyone's favorite, but I mean, I wouldn't mind it myself. Do you understand why the shiny is the color it is? And there it goes. Unfortunately, this time around can be tricked. There should be a massive mass outbreak on top of it again. Let's save them, it's more likelihood for me to getting a shiny. Last time that there was a massive mass outbreak, I did find a shiny. It wasn't from a massive mass outbreak, it was just a random one. Maybe it'll happen again. Maybe. I don't know. Be quite funny like that, and I thought that Luxray's tail was like that was the shiny one. I'm just seeing the tail. Let's check out also this little sponge. Burden has evolved. Mistress. I probably should mark down that one because it's easy to miss. Which I'm gonna be probably checking out after I have checked out this place. The Alpha Gligar, that is. It's not too bad of a spot that it is in, it's just a very easy one for me to miss. It's kind of hard to get back to. It's gonna be the same case now with Bronzors, that they are everywhere, since Duscles were everywhere. The last one, they were absolutely everywhere. It's like ridiculous in how many places they were found in. 3, and that is like the max that I usually do be seeing them to be. Oh god. That's the first Alpha Nosepass that I have seen, but then again there isn't too many places where it can be spawning in, so understandable. Oh, Cleffa? None of the other ones are really too easy to miss out on. I might be not checking out the one that is in the annoying sponge. That should be the one that I would need to either fly from the start or climb down from the mountains. I still think that it should be in a tricky little place. Hello, Cherubie. Did you see that there is another tree that you'll be shaking as well? Oh, I usually found only like cherubies and cherubims in this area. Oh, where Madame wanted to show up instead. Just in case, I think one of them seems such. No, it's just the glowing eyes. I thought it was alphas in there. It was just a glowing eyes there. Well, that's an Alpha Geodude, though. I wouldn't like to get another shiny Luxio, honestly. I have little too many of them. There isn't gonna be too many alpha checks that I can do, unfortunately, since most of them are indeed replaced with something. They do indeed. I'm gonna check most that I can check anyways. More dust calls. Body. It's time to check out the last place where I can indeed be finding them. There's 2 more locations if I would like to check them out. I don't know. Since I'm already gonna be going... since I'm already gonna be going off to check out one of them, I guess I could check out them both. I could check out them both. Because I need to go back to the beginning and check out one of them. I could check out the other one as well, because... There's another alpha parasect in here. Stunky. Found your evolution randomly today. And it was pink. Oh, thanks. Yeah, I guess I could be indeed going there. So indeed, I need to go to check out one of them. As I said, why not check the other one while I'm there? On the move already. Yanma was one of the first Chinese that I did ever catch in these games. It was from a mass outbreak, but cool nonetheless. There we go. Let's get in there. It is kind of weird though, the Yanmas to be... I don't know, I just feel it. It's weird that they are found in here. Myself, Psyduck. Nothing in there, and all of them were female, funnily enough. Didn't get the luck this time that the one that was male and also was the shiny one. Not this time. Some other time. Please don't say that it's replaced again. It is, of course. Why not? Why wouldn't it be? Since I have been lucky today and it hasn't been doing that a lot, of course it's at some point it will be doing it a lot that I can check out a good. Under save, since it is indeed a massive mass outbreak, and is there one in the annoying spot? Of course, why not? I wouldn't want to be annoying to me and have me to go into my least favorite spot on the map to check out a outbreak of any kind. Why wouldn't it be? It would be quite funny like that. Let's see. There's one more in there. At least there's only one like annoying spot to check out on. That is at least a plus. I don't need to be checking out too many of the annoying spots. Again, I thought that the tail was shiny one there for a second. There we go. No shaking tree. But thankfully there isn't like anything on I mean, there is one on that ledge, but it's easy to check. There isn't one in the more far away, so I don't need to check it out. More of the Shinx line. Definitely need more of those. Like that the right period didn't want to spawn in there. Had somewhere else to go. Oh god. It's an alpha Heracross. Nice. Chinglings. We found, isn't there like in every, no, not in every spot, but most of the spots in there. Here. Most of the spots indeed do having something in them. Oh, they offer Roselia randomly to be found. What did the dudes get replaced this time? It's at least something exciting. Not really. I mean, there's an alpha one in there. That's about it then. It's just an alpha one in there indeed. It's the most interesting thing out of all of them. Alright, there is... I always like when there is a random alpha of the same Pokemon close by where the actual alpha is. Like there was a random alpha Bronzor there, or Bronzong there, where there is regularly even a alpha Bronzong. Yeah, I think I'm gonna be going for maybe an hour or so, depending on, of course, do I find it or not. It should be depending on that, indeed. As everything usually is. Do I go for longer or not? See if I'm fairly lucky with things. I usually like to end it there because better to end it on a good note and not start a new hunt. Sneasel. Did take your sweet time to actually notice me. Interestingly enough. Oh, it is. Again, I can just straight away enter the place. There we go. And there is again. Oh, I went to the wrong one because I'm so used to going to the summit camp in here. To go to the Highlands camp because I'm done with checks on there. Alright. Check out indeed last location. Check out last location indeed. If there may or may not be something cool in there, probably not, but it would be nice. I don't like the spot. The game doesn't really like the spot either. It doesn't ever want to put anything too cool in there. Yeah, Luxios, no thank you. I had so many of the Shinx line in that one. It was insane. There was at least 3 spots in there for the Shinx line, and most of them were Luxios even. Well, it could be the Shinx as well, it can be really Luxray straight away. Needs to be Luxio first. It's unfortunately the evolved ones, they are not gonna be straight away found. But you know, too much. Unfortunately, it seems to be the case that every single time that I'm having a massive mass outbreak, I'm gonna be getting rid of the Hydra. Which I know it's possible that you don't need to get rid of it because the game randomly selects certain amount of them for the possible spawn locations. Just has been that I have been 3 times that it has happened today to be unlucky with it. Almost touched the floor there, and I would have been flying off quite nicely from that if I would have actually done that. One thing that I do find quite interesting though is that sometimes the sisters are very close to an alpha location. Like, why? Why are you there? Like, there is in the swampy area, there is a possibility that one of the sisters can literally be like few meters away from the Alpha Ursa ring there, which I find like, why? Why do that be the case? I have no idea. I was thinking that this time I could be flying there, but no, the game decides otherwise. Gives me a shaky tree with a Heracross in it. Well, unfortunate. Unfortunate indeed. Anyways, surprised that I have only gotten a 1 shiny so far today. And as I said, if I wouldn't have been so lucky, I probably would have missed it. It is a nice shiny, but I do have I have found few of them. I don't know if it's on this file specifically or what is the file. But I do know that I have few of them already like that. So yeah. Nothing too crazy. At least get good checks, indeed. Well, let's check out the tree then. Unfortunately, not an alpha Burmy. Still waiting to see. Because they are always nice to, in my opinion, to get like alpha from the tree. Because it's just like, where is this alpha music coming from? And then it's like, oh, it's a tree that is making the sounds. Which I still think it's weird that you can hear both the sparkles and the like the alpha music thing before you actually get the Pokemon out of the tree. If either one of the ones is the case. Should be a little weird. A little weird indeed. I've seen a few alpha Toxicroaks in here indeed. I think I have seen every single... That's a Croagunk, but anyways. I think I have seen every single one that can be alpha in that area to be alpha. Guess every single one of them can be alpha. I have seen a Gumi, a Sliggoo, Toxicroak, and Croagunk. Those are the only ones that can spawn in there, unfortunately. Yeah, I've seen every single one of them. To be alpha indeed. Cool. I didn't mean to be dramatic and pause the game, but I guess that worked out quite nicely. Quite nicely indeed. No. Let's go in there. Oh. I'll mention there still isn't anything cool to report. Very rarely is. Very rarely indeed. And therefore select the right area. A doopy. Like that sometimes. Cool. There we go. Baron didn't want to get rest for whatever reason. At least it should be working now, so I did work. It doesn't really need to work too much anyways. Usually if everything goes nicely only once I need to press the minus button. So like it's not necessary at all that it would be working too many times. I want to get that high up, but unfortunately I did touch the ground, so... Oh, a shiny Gligar then? Yeah. Didn't even see you there, buddy. Hello there. And just switch into this. Oh, I think I needed a male one. That's nice. Be sure that I already have the female one, so that's pretty cool. Yeah, quite likely that that would have been a Gligar anyways. For some reason that there is so many Gligars over there. Not too bad of a find though. Not too bad of that awful. If I would be able to get like one more random one, it would always be nice. As I said, I'm fairly lucky usually with just the mass outbreaks or mass outbreaks to just check the first 4 ones, but no luck today so far. Maybe it'll turn around like that, but if it is gonna be turning around like that, I would wish that I could still check out the Alpha Gudra. Would wish that indeed. It's weird, if I'm not paying too much of attention to the toxic rogues, I always think that they are shinies, even though the shiny is obvious, but if I don't pay too close of attention, I think that is the case. Bunch of Alvo Bronzors. There is plenty of locations to them, so not too surprised. It's the Alpha dude. Far. Just trying to make sure. Let's see, can I now like fly there? So I wanted to do it. Yes, I can. I mean, it's not like any faster with flying or doing this. It really depends on how you do it though. And there we go. One more shiny added to the collection indeed. I don't think that I can run away from you, but just go into this, right? I can try. It's not too far away that I need to run, right? Yeah. I can enter the place. Sometimes it is indeed faster to run away from them than to actually do the pressing the button, but just I can't be bothered with. I need to confirm it as well. I can accidentally say wrong thing to that. Yeah, I've caught one Pokemon. Let's go. 2 shinies in 3 hours. Not too bad. Not too bad at all. Alpha Weirdier, hello. Jeez. Wanna leave anything? I want to switch the box stage. You are in. Switch it to be the shiny box. Nice. It's a spooky dude. And shiny is showing there. Shiny is showing there indeed. There's a Gyarados one. It's a little harder to check it, but I think it should be manageable. I think it should be manageable indeed. It's a slightly harder one to do. Finding the random ones versus the ones that do be having a higher chance is funny. But it should be my luck. It should be my luck that I'm actually able to find the ones that I'm not looking for and are technically harder to gauge instead of the ones that should be easier. As I said, I would like if only, like, if for every single of the Burmy forms, they would only be available in that specific area, like what Shallows is doing, that is only available in 2 different areas, and 2 different forms are shown in there. Get another shiny Gligar. Let's go. And let's check out the Gyarados. So quick that we do be having in here. Doesn't seem to be anything out of the ordinary there. There we go. It's not night enough yet, so I can't check out the other things that are night exclusives. I don't want to wait around for like a minute or so in order for it to actually be like nighttime in the game. Checked. It seems to be like 10 checks per hour. As I said, not too bad. Technically, it could be at 33 right now. But like, yeah, not too bad of a face to be going with. Not too bad at all. Guess I will probably be flying through here again because I'm so high up right now. I need to go down a little bit though, no I don't. Go very nicely, so I don't need to care about it too much. There we go. There we go. Oh, I need to wait but before I can run away then. Because I need to wait until you're not angry with me anymore. It should be weird though, because some games are having like, if an enemy is seeing you or are in combat, whatever is the term used for each, that you can like teleport, and then some games that don't have it, I'm always like, oh, I can flee the area even though an enemy is angry at me. It's nice. I think I don't know, even though like Electivire isn't like crazy change of a shiny, I think I should do this age. Maybe even before it like sparkles. Of course it depends on does it want to sparkle quickly, does it want to spawn in so I can see it before the sparkles are in there. I was thinking that is there gonna be a alpha from the tree, but it was just the alpha glider that I was making this sound, unfortunately. Kinda crazy though, if it would be the case. Indeed. We're not trying to use the right Pokemon that I would have liked you to use. Love it. It should be quite funny how the Pokemon are trying to always look into each other's eyes. So since the Alpha Gouter do be quite big and some Pokemons are small, it looks funny sometimes when they're trying to look into each other's eyes, indeed. One thing that I would kind of wish to be the case is that maybe in the future in a random Pokemon game we could be switching the forms. It's like if a Pokemon has a regional form, we could be switching between them. That would be kind of cool. Another alpha that I'm not looking for. Music is nicely stressful if you ask me. It's gonna run away from the battle. Like this. So much nicer that you can do that. So much nicer indeed. Oh, hello, Alpha Chingling. And you're a time ago, but I was seeing a Alpha Chingling as well. Need you be a little bit nicer to be seeing that. Alpha restoring, I see. Alpha Parasect. Another one indeed. I know, but I don't care. I still do wish that there would be a way to see the red eyes of the alphas when it's like captured and stuff like that. Like maybe every once in a while if it would be attacking it could be having that. But I guess that you kind of tamed it, so it's not having it anymore. But I mean, it could still be having it. Be something else and like bigger in size. Well, it's trying to attack me there. Did you be trying to attack me? Yo. It would be funny to think about the two shinies that I have able to bought today have a guaranteed alpha spawn somewhere. Ligar to be having in here and Skuntank to be having it in the environment. Swampy area. It would be funny like that. One of the bronzers or bronzongs did see me there because someone did get angry to me before the Gligar did. Something I did indeed. Oh yeah, it's... I don't think that I have enough time to check out on the night spawns. So I'm pretty sure that it's just starting to get them to be gone away. And I mean, I don't want to go there and see if the alpha is shiny to disappear, even though... No, I didn't save when I did enter this area, so I could indeed use it forever. So, no. Stunky. Stunky indeed. That's pretty cool. Yeah, I think I'm gonna be going either to 35 or 40 scene today, depending on if I do get very unlucky with things or not. PP is starting to get a little hungry, so the ideal. Could you please? I hate when sometimes you can't get rid of the right Pokemon and are trying to. No, thank you. Oh, there is another shaking tree. Nice. You. It's another cherry. Very nice. Unfortunately for this one, I can really easily run away myself. I just run away with the press of the button. Because it is indeed a little harder. I could try to run away from it to the water, but there is a possibility that I technically can drown during that. So no thank you. No thank you indeed. I wouldn't mind to actually, even though Standler really isn't in here, I wouldn't mind to get a shiny one of those. I wouldn't mind at all. It's another Gibble. Still looking the regular way, not having a yellow on each. Having a yellow on it, unfortunately. Oh, Avalog, it would be nice to go for you. Oh, Avalog, it would be nice to go for you, but unfortunately, no. Yeah, one thing that I know that I could have gotten an advantage of is since when this game was released, there was the thing that you could reset your outbreaks, like regular outbreaks, and like have new shiny rolls in there. But first of all, I was never too interested in doing that, and it was fixed quite quickly, honestly. It was honestly fixing quite quickly. And it was, in my opinion, quite a weird bug, and... I didn't really like it. I remember that everyone, of course, was trying to make a video out of it, so it do be understandable. Everyone's just trying to get a quick video out of each, trying to explain it as, trying to explain each nice and quickly, upload each and such. Yeah. Nonetheless, a good day today. Shiny hunting wise, even though I didn't find too many of them, but then again, as I said, the of them that I have been finding them are at max research level 10 odds, if not full odds. They were random ones, they were not found in mass outbreaks or mass outbreaks. So yeah, not really expecting for that reason alone to find too many shinies. Then again, I usually can go for quite a good few streams before I do be finding anything in like regular games, in quotes. I might be going like did quite a few encounters over rods. Honestly, Legends Arceus isn't too bad a game if you would like to count your encounters. At least if you ask me, compared to Scarlet and Violet. I think it is like easier to do in these games. I think someone tried to attack me. Pretty sure I did hear the attack. The wager there, interestingly enough. Nice. Oh, come on! Enter the place! Thank you! Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Yeah. You'd be hoping that the Scarlet Badge quest will be going nicer. I will need to go to nearly 10k in next time. Nice. Yes, indeed. Oh, this time I don't get rid of a good ram. Nice. Very nice indeed. This time indeed I can see. Why I did actually go there, because I actually want to save the game. Yeah, let's see. Oh, I want to mark down that one. Let's see. There is quite a few alphas that were replaced on this one. So quite a few chances to get something more Luxios, of course, of course. Wanted to make sure that is there a one in here? Yes, indeed. Thankfully there is always some alphas that can't be replaced. So that is always nicely appreciated. check out a goodbye there, and I guess more goodbyes. Like the boss there. One thing that I don't really get in some YouTube videos though is that just sometimes like they do be complaining that in this new Pokemon game the shinies are disappointing and they are like the ones that they have always been like that. So like when I click on it I'm thinking that they are talking about the new Pokemons instead of like the old ones that like yeah we know they were already bad. Are already bad, so it doesn't really surprise me that they didn't change them up because they don't usually change them up anyways. They are the way that they are. Alpha Hunter, I see an Alpha Geodude replacing the Alpha Golem that can't be there because it is indeed a massive mass outbreak. Such an Alpha Zora as well, jeez. So many alphas, so little time. There we go, let's go ahead and check out who is in there and then we shall check out the Alpha Gudra. No green ears there. No shiny Alpha Gudra, unfortunately. Yeah, I did check out all of those. Then I need to go to the very beginning and check out in there. They are easy to check. They're easy to check indeed. I could check them out like easier if I wouldn't be checking out a Crobat. I will say that much. If I would be going straight away from where Mothim is, I could be having an easier time with that. So I'm gonna be checking out the Alpha Crobat as well. It's gonna be wasting a little bit of time. Nice. Jerims. Let's go. Love Sherim. It would be kind of crazy to see two like random alphas to be close to each other. I mean, I have had some close calls, but like actually like be next to each other spawns. That will be kind of crazy. Be kind of crazy indeed. Let's see what is going to be the one in here. And checking out the Crobat and checking out after that. Those could be little dudes, but I don't really need another shiny of them. I already have one. I don't really necessarily need another. I'm completely fine with one. Yeah, let's check out those two. Guess history. Like a regular old Wormadam. As I said, like getting an alpha from a tree is quite nice because you don't see alpha Wormadams too often. No, you don't, unfortunately. As nice as they are. See them too often. I want to get close by, so I would like to say that be like here in the sparkles and stuff like that. Let's try to the village. It would be kind of cool to get a alpha shiny of a baby Pokemon. Like an Elekid, Magby, one of those like actual baby Pokemon, not just like the first of the evolutionary line. Actually be a baby Pokemon. It's a big baby. It's very hard to try and find like anyways like an alpha of a baby. I think the most common one that I have been able to randomly see is Togepi. I think that is the one that I should be finding the most. It is thanks to that it's one of the only ones that is available in like more than one area, so it is helping its case. There's few more that are available in different places. I don't like that you look so green. That could be just the sunset time. The other one looked quite green as well. I go on the next run, we do indeed be seeing some nighttime ones then. So I think like when I do be reaching good, right? Like nighttime encounters are a possibility. I think that will end up being the case indeed. Yeah, I think like right now it would be considered to be night and also foggy, I see. Unfortunately, there is not a Pokemon in this cave that would be requiring foggy weather to evolve. Or to be found even, which is nice. You don't need to be looking for a specific weather to evolve a Pokemon too much. More of like the time of day needs to be correct, which is honestly a lot nicer. It should be a lot nicer indeed. Hmm. Okay. What you be doing there, Heracross? What you be doing? Parasected, spawning like weirdly. I guess it was like so close to the grass there. It like looked that it wouldn't be like spawning in as a whole. Seemed like there was a whole lineage. I would like to get away from here. Thank you. There we go. I think I'm gonna go ahead and do 40 encounters. It's okay. As I say, like, hour-ish is not too bad. 4 in an hour is 10 in an hour. It isn't too bad, I know. Hours. Not too bad at all. There we go. I would kind of wish that they would be bringing back alpha Pokemon to like regular games. Like maybe they could be like very rare size to see. They could be even what they could be like very rare to see. Like we do have like the Chambo, the Pokemon with the Chambo mark. Yeah, but it's not really the same. And we do be having the Titan Pokemon as well, but they are like one battle. So like nothing too crazy at all. Just one battle, and that's it. Be nice if they would be bringing them back, but I kind of doubt it that they would. I no doubt that they would be bringing them back, unfortunately. Alphabet you do quite scary one. Like anything that really has only like where the eyes to be really glowing. Very scary to be seen. But they are kind of their thing that they do be scary looking. Scary looking Pokemon indeed. I was so sure that I didn't fly too close to it and I would be tracked to the ground and forced to be in a battle with it. As I said, have happened to before, and I was like, what? Why are you doing this? I don't want to battle with you. Battling with you at all. As nice as they are for like a little bit of money, nah, it's not really worth it. Oh, it's an alpha shinx. It's like, what was the alpha there? I don't think that I did see any. A tree that has something on it. Jeez. A lot of trees. Bunch of Heracross. Still no pink, unfortunately. Still no pink at all. Oh, hello? One thing that would be kind of cool is that if you could switch in the, like if a Pokemon is alpha and it is like a day or night spawn, like a random one, you could be switching it to be another one like that in when it switches to time. Please, the Crobat is it just oh, you silly game, you silly game. It's a little bit out of the way, honestly, to check, but I will check it out still. Having a few share of shiny Grogunks. We having indeed. But yeah, indeed we're gonna be. Oh. Thankfully I was far enough away from you. Yeah, we're gonna be indeed doing a few more checks in here. And I'll indeed calling it for today. Did I expect to find the... I expect to find the alpha? No. Not even close to be thinking that, because it would be quite lucky that I would need to gauge in order to get it like this easily. It would be quite funny if I would be able to find every single other alpha to be shiny before this one. I mean, it's definitely possible, but I would like to get the one that I'm looking for instead. And like overall, I think in my mind, if I would be finding a random shiny alpha, I will value it a little bit more than a regular, like guaranteed to be in this spot alpha, because I mean it needs to be first of all alpha and then it needs to be shiny over that, so I would consider it to be a little bit on the rarer side to be found. Because two things needs to be happening at the same time. Oh. I just want to see all of them before I go. Hello, silly goo. You're a goomy. Gotta give me nuzzle goose. Hello. The other sister there. Rarely do we seeing it to be in the ground, standing there. Usually it's at the cliffs. What are you doing today? Hope you're having a good day. Yeah. Yeah, understandable. I don't mind it at all. People should be having their own reactions to shinies, and I'm completely fine with them. Are you hunting for something right now then? Yeah. Maybe I'll get lucky, maybe I won't. Unfortunately not gonna be hunting for too long today anymore. It's been 4 hours and it's soon time to eat anyways. Oh, hello, Licky Licky. I don't really need to at all check you out because I have a alpha one from you randomly. I know this randomly from a massive mass outbreak. I would have liked to go to 50 today, but I mean, it's another hour more and I don't want to go. And for I want to eat. To eat indeed. Yes, yes. Nice. Oh, okay. Yeah. It do be understandable. I like to usually keep the shinies that I do find in their own games. So I do understand that. does their shiny hunting whatever way they would like to do it. Oh well, hello there. Random Malvarai. Dawn indeed. Why are you there again? Question mark. At least if nothing else, we have seen quite a few alphas today. Quite a few alphas indeed. Not exactly know how many I have seen because I only count good dress that I see, and there has been mass outbreaks said to be getting rid of them. It's hard to know exactly how many I have been able to see today, but still. Shh. Good amount indeed. Yeah. I'm doing fine, thanks for asking. Doing quite fine indeed. Ah, it's getting rid of the Gudra. It's getting rid of the Gudra, unfortunately. I've otherwise been one more check after this, but I guess I'm gonna be checking out all the other alphas and everything else. Actually, every single one of these is really in the way. I'm gonna mark that one because it is the one that I tend to forget sometimes. But apart from that, everything is like easily and nicely accessible from the path that I usually take. I don't need to take too many detours. It's not in the E3 like actually annoying spots to check at all. There we go. Oh, hello, random Alpha Bronzong. I will check it out. Yeah, nothing. Nothing over there with the supply score. Nice alpha goodbye there. A one that I definitely didn't see a few minutes ago. Oh, Sneasel? I mean, I wouldn't say no to another Sneasel, honestly. Very nice, shiny wise. Very nice, shiny wise indeed. I can't go there because I'm sure that there is also one over here. Yeah. The Shinx one, not too happy about it. I just don't like that how easy to find like Shinx line in these games. It's a nice Pokemon, it's a nice shiny, but it just seems like a one that is like in so many places, so I would like to see it a little less Nice alpha there again. Cool. Oh my gosh. Well, the alpha one that was replaced was found. If nothing else. Nothing else that has indeed been found. It's just a random one. Jeez. What's up with these alphas? Being absolutely everywhere. None of you have any blue on you either. Yeah. Everything else you can easily indeed encounter. Oh, nice. Yeah, it's understandable. Yeah, Let's Go is probably one of the easiest games to get like good IV ones if you don't want to go and do it's another alpha Rhyhorn. If you don't want to go ahead and do like the SOS in those games. Because it's hard to get like guaranteed good IVs for Pokemon, unfortunately. And yeah, it do be one of the easiest ways to get like foreign language details that are in the good IVs. Yeah, unfortunately, it's very easy to see the not so legitimate foreign language details. One of the easiest Pokemons to actually see like that. Because it's either that or ones that are good with battling. Do you be seeing quite a bit? It's a little less I do with it, but I do like that. Well, hopefully the next one will be the last one that I need to enter here, because indeed I would like to get something to eat. Yeah, I don't need any. Thanks. Thanks to for the offer. I don't need any myself. I don't care to breed for battling my Pokemon. And I did go ahead and play through a little bit of Violet so I can get a few of the foreign language details in there. Oh. Wanted to switch back to flying, thanks. I guess you had other plans and you want me to switch to flying then. Huge. Yeah, that is indeed very smart thing to do. Unfortunately, it is the case that if you would like to, you can like transfer Pokemon back. Like if you be wanting to have a good Ditto in older games, you can't really do that, unfortunately. But if you put enough time into it, it is indeed quite possible to get good Dittos. Let's get out over here and let's see, is the next time gonna be the last time or not? Is it indeed? It's nice. Yeah. But sometimes, like for like good like HO, if you would like to do Pokemons to have like good stats, it's unfortunate that you can't like transfer that back. It's not like it's gonna be used too much. It's just unfortunate, but it is because things have changed, so they don't want that to be breaking things. I don't want things to be breaking. Which is understandable, it's just a shame sometimes that you might want to bring a Pokemon back to an older game, but it's literally impossible to do so. Jeez, if you're not talking about just transferring a Pokemon to Legends Arceus, which technically happens before any other game, but that is the only way to technically send Pokemon back. Let's see. Do all the checks, because it is indeed nighttime. All the checks. Oh, hello, Alpha Graveler. Guess I could be flying over this since I was so high up. It would have been funny if there would have also been an Alpha Cleffa there. There would have been the whole family as Alphas there then. All family as Alphas. Let's see, the last check of today. It's a regular old one, unfortunately. Let's check out the rest of the Alphas though. Maybe we'll be getting lucky with them. And yeah, good luck with trying to find then the good Dittos. It's not gonna be taking too long to catch enough of them. And good luck, of course, with any of your hunts that you are currently doing. I'm not completely sure though what I'm gonna be doing tomorrow. I could be doing this. Not completely sure. Oh. Shame. I'm not completely sure indeed. So we shall see it tomorrow then if everything goes nicely. Last alpha check. Or at least the last guaranteed alpha check of the day. And it is a no, unfortunately. Hunts nonetheless today, not too bad at all. It's always so fun to try and find someone to raid when there is so many of the like, raid things going on. It's insane. There we go, yep. Let's check out the dues that I was managed to find today. Oh, there we go. The only two that I was managed to indeed find today. Random Skuntank and the random Gligar. Nice shinies indeed. Yeah. As I said, thank you for watching and sticking around. Tomorrow, as I said, I don't know what I'm gonna be doing. Something for sure. Yeah. Have a great rest of the day. Remember to take care of yourselves. Do everything you need to do today and remember to get enough rest as well. I'll see you guys, as I said, hopefully tomorrow. Until then, bye!